Hello, hi, how are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hello. Thank you, Shine Duck. Appreciate it. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Anyways, we're going to shiny hunt Caterpie for now. And I already got it up to a chain of 31. We won't catch more. That's just a waste of resources. And then we're going to do some Monster Hunter and then some Baten Kaitos HD. I did manage, in fact, to get the English dub onto this game. It just took a while. It just took a while. But I do have the English dub on this game that they just removed due to censorship. Got it out. Thank goodness. I hope it runs, though. I've tested it with the stream together, so if it does not run, we can still switch over to the Switch version. I just would prefer to not do that. So I can keep up my potential, very much needed Caterpie chain. If you get what I mean. Anyways, we've got this. Nice, it works. I'm honestly surprised that it even does run, but then again, it's just basically just a new, basically just a HD remaster of a Switch of a GameCube game, so we should be fine. Oh my, Poke. Oh my. But yeah, it should work. It should work. I'm confident it works. I'm confident that it does work. Yesterday, the clip of Piers went out. Ah, okay. I'm listening. Piers Morgan's takes are like 50-50 for me. Sometimes he has a good take, and sometimes I'm questioning things. His takes are like 50-50 for me sometimes. Most of the time. But yeah, you need to elaborate on me for that, because I don't keep up with Piers Morgan. It's around 2 of my Iranian queen with junk yogurt on the panel. Okay, interesting. Funny. Your Iranian queen. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid. I'm afraid we have become Sib. Hi Caleb, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. It's crazy how Pierce will jump ship constantly. Yep. That's the problem I have. Also, he's not really consistent at times. But yeah, we're waiting for the Caterpie. This shouldn't take too long because we see a lot of Caterpie. Of course, you never know. 2 Iranian queens, Goldie, Gamari, and Elika Lebon was, and on the other side, Shank and not Shank. Shank and Dave Smith. Dave Smith, I've never heard that name, but Shank, I think most people know who Shank is. I think most people do. If you don't know Dave Smith, he's supposed to be a comedian. He claims he's a Jew, but he's one of the American anti-Jew voices. Okay, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, you see all the Caterpie, I think. You see all of them. Now, we could continue capturing Caterpie. We could, but, what's the point? Why would I want to do that? Yeah, it's just not worth it, right? You see, 20 Caterpie at best every minute or so. Nah, that's not worth it. That is not worth it. They had how I say it in English. You use English, buddy. Use English. I just needed to fit in the English language for Kaitos. But yeah, thankfully, there are mods that help quite a bit. That makes me very happy. But yeah, getting Origins on there was hell as well. But I got the games. It should be fine. Distinguished 4 stars. General as a guest, and Shank was so disrespectful to him. Shank is interesting. Mr. I would legalize bestiality. Let's not forget that. That's a lot of Weedle for no reason. But yeah, we've got 2 hours to make this count. We need technically 3. I don't know if we'll actually get 3. We'll have to see. Huh. if 3 are actually an option that I can get. Because we do still need Caterpie, Metapod, and... What was it? Butterfree. And then I might send a Weedle as well again. So we can finish... Nah, do we have to finish the Weedle line already? Probably not. But that can have time. Hi, Shandak. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. Stuck forever in Viridian Forest. By the way, I figured out the Arcanine does have the 1 in 4096, so I don't think I will soft reset for that. I don't think so. I hate the shiny charm. The modern shiny charm. I hate it. I don't understand why gift Pokemon aren't affected. I don't get it. I don't understand why that's the case. You just have a bunch of things. Here's Crocrock. Hi, Crocrock. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. Regardless, seems to work possibly, perhaps. I think over the weekend I will probably set up Bulbasaur again, guys. I will do it again. Doing it again. Doing it again. But yeah, don't hope that we don't get any lags or something. Pogo, what do you think of my oh, I ain't no way, buddy. Roman Polanski Crocorock. Bro, why? Why are you doing this? Now I get to see his name the entire time. Why are you like this? Ban this Crocorock. Why are you like this? What's wrong with you? What is genuinely wrong with you? Weird as fuck, dude. Anyways, we're streaming Baten Kaitos in 720p 30 FPS, obviously, because I can handle more, and I think that makes sense. And also, I'm not streaming in a higher output than that, so it doesn't really matter. So that should be okay. That should be fine. I think we should be good. I checked for like system requirements and everything. OBS seems to be fine. I may need to change the encoder during streams should something not work the way I want it to. My CPU is much stronger than what is actually needed to run it, so I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. I think me thinks we're fine. That's for abusing me. Nobody's abusing you, buddy. Nobody is. That fat fucking Venusaur might be a problem, actually. Has it gotten harder for you to be distracted by fun things with everything that's gone in the on in the world and country? A little bit, but like most of the time I can't just ignore it, right? I'm not constantly, see, always in moderation. I'm not constantly engaging with negative things. First of all, that's not good for your health. And second of all, there's no point. There's no point. Because you want a lot of things you just don't have any influence anyways to begin with. Right? Oh, I just did it for your reaction. I know you have. Hey, you can make fun of me sooner or later again for fighting the Holo bird. Because he is returning. But I wouldn't necessarily say that. I would say that I'm pretty good at just like ignoring stuff. Regardless, let's see. So it doesn't really matter if I do get a Caterpie. Should I get a Caterpie? I guess I'll catch it, but like that's about it. And then I just build up the chain again, I guess, for tomorrow. It's fine. I can't change it back. Yeah, it's Jover. It is Jover. Yeah, that's you deserve that. Honestly, you deserve that. You deserve that 100%. That's stuff that you deserve that. For sure. Also, it's a nice day today. It's sunny, clear blue sky. Everything looks giga dead still outside, right? Because it's like still February, right? Some flowers are already blooming, which is cool. But aside from that, it's pretty nice. It's a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day. Pretty nice. So I can't complain. Today is a nice day. I'm glad to be supported by a great man. That's crazy work right there. That is insane right there. That is really insane. That's diabolical. But yeah, we're just gonna play Waiting Simulator. Eventually, one is gonna show up, right? We're just gonna play Waiting Simulator here. I'm gonna do it like this, then I just see more going on. Obviously, that puts me at risk of more Pokemon running into me, but that's fine. But yeah, I did check. Let somebody else who's more experienced in streaming check how I got to 65 viewers yesterday, and that was in fact a real number. Nothing indicates, in fact, nothing indicates that it was botted. So yeah, I have a new record. I don't think I'm ever gonna beat it. I'm just glad you see the name all the time now. Fuck off. Why am I going to be punished for this? That's mean. That's rude. I'm a good boy. How dare you? I'm really curious if it actually is gonna run. According to the numbers I have, it should run Baten Kaitos Remastered. Also, don't be surprised for Baten Kaitos Remastered if the text says something different than the voice lines of the characters, because the dub and the text are not in sync. Because obviously, they removed the dub due to censorship, changed up dialogue due to censorship, so obviously it does look a little... It does look a little different. It does look a little different because of that. You're not botting likes like everyone else. Nope. You're not botting like everyone else. No, we're not doing that, Nimbus. Also, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. We're not doing that. No, obviously. I'm not Demi doing that. Or complaining that others are botting. I mean, it is an issue, but we're not doing that. Yeah, I looked at it. I looked at the graph. I looked at everything else. And apparently 65 actual viewers. Crazy. What's your prediction? What's your Pokemon Day predictions? So I'm assuming. So we're not gonna get any ports for this one, right? We're not getting any, right? They're probably gonna show off a little bit of Fire Red and Leaf Green, is my assumption, right? That's the first thing. We're gonna see the usual stuff, the Cafe Mix stuff, Pokemon Masters EX, TCG Pocket, what else, right? Like the mobile games, right? We're gonna see that. Holy, 2 Beedrill. We're gonna see that, right? Makes sense. Totally, right? Then we're probably gonna, like I said, see something from Fire Red. Maybe a little bit of Pokopia is what I'm assuming, honestly. That might be the case. And then a teaser for Generation 10 is my assumption. Though it might be a little too early. We're not gonna see any other ports, though, for, like, Pokemon. Because they literally said in an interview that that's not happening. Maybe they're gonna show off a little bit of Pokemon XD and Colosseum. That could happen. Right? But, that's about it. I find it actually horrendous that there's gonna be no home compatibility for XD and Colosseum. I think that's horrid. Do you think any of the Switch Pokemon games will get an update, like, Let's Go or Sword and Shield or Arceus for Switch 2 version. It would be nice. It would be nice. I guess it would be nice, right? It would fix some of the frame rate problems, right? Because all games have frame rate problems, right? It would be nice to have it. But then again, do we really? I mean, they didn't even bother to color correct Fire Red and Leaf Green. They didn't even bother to color correct them. So we still have that yellow tint that's in there, right? At least they gave us, apparently, the events. Like, Deoxys is in the game. Same with, like, Ho and Lugia. But yeah, they didn't even color correct the games. So I'm uncertain if they're actually going to do it. Also, I'm gonna say it the way it is. Actually, I'm gonna say it exactly the way it is. The upgraded versions are, in my opinion, scams. Straight up. For all Nintendo games, by the way. They're scams, 100%. They are. I pay full price, right? Let's say I buy a game for like 60 bucks, right? 70 bucks almost. On the regular Switch. And then they release an updated version, and I have to pay another 10 bucks. No. At the end of the day, they're all scam. If they were like actually just like fixed, right? They were like actually like fixes for a lot of stuff, right? Like like upgraded textures, not just like frame rate, right? But like upgraded textures. Like I pay more because you are incompetent to make your game run better. What? Like, I pay more so because you were incapable of optimizing your game on the Switch. Great. I think it's possible to also announce another Ilka remake of an older installment. Please leave my... Please leave my black and white alone! Please! I beg if you... Leave it alone. Do not touch it. Please. Please. Please, please. I beg of you. The only good thing about that is... The only good thing would... They would at least be fun to shiny on in there. But then again, the shiny charm probably doesn't work. Just like it doesn't work in BDSP. No, thank you. Please not. That sounds horrible. We're good. We're good. So Faithful, use the original code. We good. Very true. I don't understand why it's not a free update or upgrade. If you already bought the full game, it should be free. It should be free. Because I'm just paying because you couldn't remove your own mistakes. Horrible idea. Overall, just a horrible idea. Look at all these Caterpie. The infinite Tsukuyomi of Caterpie. Look at this. All the Caterpie in the world are here. Like, apparently, they just... Which is interesting, right? Apparently, they just dropped a Switch 2 version for Xenoblade Chronicles X. And I'm like... That wasn't necessary. That game has no issues in running. Like, it doesn't run bad. If anything, all Xenoblade games are very, very much optimized. Like, very much optimized. I mean... Xenoblade Chronicles X is slimmer on the Switch than it was on the Wii U. Yet you give me an updated version of a game you just recently released. No. I feel the same, but after the 9th gen DLC being in Unova at Blueberry Academy, it seems likely. Oh, that'd be so bad. Because see, it's like, considering how consider how insane this is, right? They released Generation 5, right? Made sprites for every Pokemon. Back sprites, front sprites, everything, right? And then ditched them in Generation 6. By the way, I still think that the Gen 5 sprites were the best sprites in the entire franchise. And I don't think they can replicate that very well. it just be probably another chibi game. Is what I'm assuming. Which kind of also doesn't fit Generation 5. Because Generation 5 is a much more mature game than everyone else, any other game, right? Because first of all, we had a dating simulator in that one. We also had much older protagonists. And overall, the topics were more mature. They cannot replicate for a chibi style. But you know, maybe with a little bit of luck, we'll get finally access to Shiny Meloetta and Victini. I'm just like coping. That's not happening. Or Keldeo. But then again, there's not really an argument, because considering how Darkrai and Shaman were already not shiny locked. In the other games they were. And then it gets even funnier. Let's say they do make a Gen 5 remake. I don't even know why I should buy that. There's no point in buying that. It can't replicate anything close to your original experience. It's also not useful for shiny hunting. So there's no point for me to buy that. It's like the same issue I have with Fire Red. Actually, it's worse. Because Fire Red, I can still get Deoxys, which I need. For Gen 5, I can't get nothing. Because everything is in Blueberry Academy. There's no point in getting that. And then I can get Reshiram and Zekrom in the Dynamax Adventures. Not to mention that Reshiram and Zekrom, if there is a Black and White remake, they would be shiny locked. Because remember, OG Reshiram and Zekrom were shiny locked. There's no point. Ah yes, and the fucking Swords of Justice are in Scarlet and Violet. Not Scarlet and Violet, in ZA. So what's the point? There's no point for a Black and White remake. There's only one way to do this for Black and White. There's only one way to actually release a remake that would interest me. And that is if it was in the style of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Which means we're going to get a Black and White game that adds and includes new Mega Evolutions. They're not going to do that. Because that would mean they would need to put in effort. They will not do that. Where's my worm? I've seen enough. Give me the worm. Oh, you stupid! You stupid Pidgey. Stupid Pidgey. See ya. Ah! Bellsprout! Shiny Bellsprout! Catching it. Bellsprout. Shiny Bellsprout. Have this. And you know what? Fuck it. Ultra Ball. I'm not risking it. Shiny Bellsprout. I tried. I tried for Caterpie, but Bellsprout appeared first. Ah! No! You're going to try and evolve again. Stay away. No. We good. You are not evolving. Bellsprout. I'm going to replace the Bellsprout, the Pikachu. Damn it. You were not what I wanted. Damn it. Add to party. because it has to evolve into Weeping Bell anyway, so it doesn't matter. And well, everyone else gets sent into the Shadow Realm. Sent to Professor. As they should. Okay, what could we go for? Should we continue again? Or should I go for something else? Goodbye. Some health candy, interesting. You there, and you there. Sent away. I remember everyone being salty about Gen 5 when it dropped because Black and White didn't not having past Pokemon and calling the designs lazy. I'm over here remembering Lickitung, Voltorb, Diglett, Ductrio, etc. shaking my head. That argument never worked. Oh, the Pokemon are not that creative. Bro, you have a literal rock with 2 arms. What are you on about? I'm gonna shiny on somewhere else. Where are we gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go back. Are we gonna do that? Huh. I have an idea. I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna quickly get something. We're gonna go somewhere else for once. I'm not gonna be stuck everywhere the entire time in Viridian Forest. I need something different now. We're going to go to... Or like, right, Slugma. Which is literally just a magma slug and nothing else. Like, they're acting like Generation 1 was so much more creative. I do need some lure. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Mount Moon. We're gonna go into Mount Moon. And we're gonna shiny hunt there. I already have an idea how we're gonna do this. I'm a good boy. Are you? Are you really? So yeah, let's go into Mount Moon a little bit. Who cares? What spawns? Even spawns here? I think Charmander spawns here. Yeah, Rattata, Spearow, and Charmander. But we don't want that. Yes, my name says otherwise. What was it here? Yeah, Ekans we have here as well. Fun fact, there is a Magikarp in here. In this Pokemon Center. Yes, it can be shiny. No, the shiny trap doesn't work on it. Again, it's weird decisions like this. Are we going to shiny hunt Paris? Huh. Questions among questions. Or Zubat. If I'm going to do Zubat, it needs to be somewhere else. I'm not gonna do it here. Or is this fine? Is this... I need a better location. A location where a lot more spawns. That's like chill and doable. I miss Croc. Bro, you are the Krokorok. What are you on about? You are Krokorok. What is a good location to spawn in stuff? Trying to figure that out right now. I think this is fine here. Is it? Nah, not necessarily. Though it might be. Is there a better location to spawn in stuff? Maybe here? Nah, the other one is definitely better. More going on up there. Of course, we're not gonna see much here going on, but who cares, bro? Anyways, we're gonna bring up Zubat. No, not Zubat. Actually, we're gonna do Paris. Oh, no. No. Attack me. Attack me! Stupid thing. I said attack me. Oh, no. How terrifying. How awful. But there are no buts. Oh, Paris, come on! If it doesn't stay, I'm cooked. Okay, well. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. That'll be fun. Down. Up. It's like Geodude, I can't even evolve Geodude properly. So who cares? Paris, again. Here we go. Ooh, it's an excellent throw. Now will it stay? That's the question. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Every single one of these breaks out. That's horrendous, dude. Okay, maybe I should get some great balls instead. Ain't no way. Okay, Paris caught. That was annoying. That was annoying. That's not gonna be fun to catch. Okay, Paris number 1. We go up and down, we should be fine. Lord, I hate this. I do have to say, whatever remakes we get, I don't want to go back Kanto as much as I'm glad we're getting ports of Fire Red and Leaf Green. I have Kanto fatigue, same. It's not like, give it some time, okay? We don't need another. See, we just got Fire Red and Leaf Green ported. If we go another Kanto adventure, that's gonna be horrendous. And then you also have to take into consideration Procopia also takes place in Kanto. So it's not going to get better. That game also takes place in Kanto. I'm going to use the raspberries. I have them already. Might as well use them. So that would be 3 Kanto games, technically. In a row. Why would you want that? Oh, you damn bug. Yeah, I'm going up to just 11. I'm running. There's no point. Oh. Clefairy. Well, I wouldn't catch that. That would take ages. I mean, this already takes ages. Alba Paris. Again. You're not gonna leave, are you? I'm a good boy. Shit bug. Absolute shit bug. Abysmal dog shit. Catching this Pokemon. Down. Paris? Nope. Just Zubats. Zubat. More Zubat. Hello? Anybody? Hi, Luffy May. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. Clefairy. I think there is a 5% chancey as well, or like not 5% chancey. Am I stupid? This is not the Safari Zone. There is a rare spawn chancey in shit, but it is in here. It does exist. There's a rare spawn chancey at 11. If that were to shine, that'd be horrible, by the way. Nah, I'm not gonna go up. This is not worth it. I'm not gonna go up. I read the Pokemon Adventures manga. I've not read it, but I know that there's a bunch of things, interesting things going on in the Pokemon manga. Bonin. I'm playing ZA, hunting shiny Latios. I think that's what you meant to say. Yeah. Latios is chill. You can easily hunt Latios just on the side, because, like, right, you just have to go up the elevator, see if it's shiny. If it's not, just quit the game. That's a chill hunt. Same with, like, that's like a really chill hunt. What else is pretty chill? Terrakion, though, that did take ages for me. Terrakion did take long. I'm British. T is silent. Latios. I don't know. Ah, there, wizard. Just a dude. So, okay, that makes sense. Maybe. Lots of other Pokemon, but nothing that I'm looking for. Gonna get the shiny Zubat before anything else. When nothing spawns in. Pokemon do not exist. Bro, just give me a Paris. Jeez. What is the problem? Just give me a Paris. I just want to get up to a chain of 11. Everything else doesn't matter. Everything else is fine then. Come on, stay in. Oh. Yeah, capturing with Pokeballs is annoying. I think after this, I think the next goal should absolutely be a Meowth. Just to make it easier to farm money in the future. Ah, there it is. The Chansey. You're a little early, though. The Chansey's a bit early. The Chansey is a bit early. My friend stole my peanut butter jar, a hole down the middle. Nope. I think that man was doing something else, but that's just me. Hole in the middle? That is not good. That is not. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. I think somebody did something else with that peanut butter. Peak, unironically, it's genuinely great. Each gen has its own, much more mature, because the Japanese don't treat their youth like pansy who can't handle mature subjects. Yep. Its own chapter. Yeah. Bro, where's the Paris? Now, overall, just want to increase the spawns overall. I don't particularly need Paris. Paris just is like on my list a little. Yep, that is what I was referring to. The eggplant. Oh god, capturing. See, Paris is just like on my priority list higher up. That's why Paris is the first one I need to go for. We can replace the sprite real quick. Down. Up. Paris does not exist. Clefairy. Clefairy. Paris. That's a bit weird, buddy. Chill a little with the horniness, or I must make you take the anti-horny pills. Just saying. Acid. Control your cock, bro. That's horrible. Bro, I just need 2 more. Okay, nothing's down here spawns. What is this? Yes. Come here. Super Saiyan or just saying? Both. Stop jumping. I hope the mushroom takes over. Makes you and turns you into a zombie. Yeah, next time, I should probably organize some more great balls. Just me though. I think that could be another goal. So just capture Bulbasaur and farm some of these. Would probably be more smart. Some great balls. Oh. Ours. 2 more. Oh well, 1 more after this one. Unless I can't catch it. This one is not as annoying as like others, but this one's still annoying to catch. This one is still annoying to catch. Bro, nobody pointed out how there will be way less cheating if I read leaf green. Monkey D. Luffy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. True, though. True. But then again, that's not necessarily surprising, though, is it? Also, hi, Bryson. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hi. Okay, wait a second. Well, we waited way longer than a second, buddy. Stupid bug. Yeah, that's never gonna stay in. Get out. Yep. That's the runaway animation. Nope. Nope. Do bad. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Dude. A dude. Oh, that was still excellent. Cool. I only need Fire Red, Leaf Green if the Ox is in the game. I haven't seen 100%. I've heard it's in there, but I don't know. There's no 100% confirmation. Should be in there, then I would get it. If it's not in there, then there's no point, really. Okay, now we're just going up and down. Because we are then catch combo of 11. We see already more Paris. There's the 5. There's the Chansey. I'm not sure how they will handle event Pokemon. That's like the only thing that I have probably an issue with. Maybe a location for this isn't the best. What are the chances of the Chansey just spawning in? I think I'm gonna remove the Venusaur real quick. Well, I don't feel like the spawns are that much different, buddy. Especially with the 5, with the... What did I have with 5% Chansey? Yeah, I'm just punished by that thing, that's why. From back then, from the Dark Ages. But yeah, I hope they just have it in the game. If not, that'd be sad. But they did it for Celebi too, so why would they not do it for... It takes so long for those guys to spawn. I don't know if that's really worth... If this is really worth it. Wow, the spawns are incredibly slow. Very slow. Slow spawn. Fuck. Man, I don't want to capture more Paris. Because I didn't want to do a catch combo. Fancy. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What? When it's really close, I'll just try to capture it. Why not? Fuck it. Who cares? I guess I'll just increase the potential Paris around here. Who cares? I think it should evolve now, the Bellsprout into Weeping Bell, right? Nope, not yet. One more, probably. Well, we'll go for the Chansey, but there's no way I'll capture that. There's no way I'll capture that, though. If I did try. Ugh. This high flee rate. Finally, some stuff starts spawning. Jeez. That took long. Finally, some spawns. Yeah, this wasn't the best location to pick. Not at all. Yeah, this wasn't the best location. I might go back. Bad idea. Regardless, now I'm here already. Might as well. Is there a better location? Possibly? But this just works better. Look at this red circle of death. I guess I'll just walk around a little and see if there's another location that works well. Kinda nod. Not really. Unless... Huh. And I wouldn't want to walk around the entire time, either. That would not be fun either. Not the caves. Yes, the caves. Eventually I have to do the caves. Oh, this might be better. Let's see. Is this better? Now I'll go back. Might honestly actually be worse. Yeah, this ain't much better. Nope, that would just vomit me out on Route 4. We don't want that. We're going back. The other location was better. The other location was better. Much better. Way better. But hello, Mr. Joe. How are we doing? Hope we're doing well. I didn't know that. Eventually, you have to do that. Caves as well. Not particularly fun. It took 2 weeks. Hello. Yeah, I'm leaving. It's just really not worth it. This is not worth it. Unless you want to do this. Is there much difference? There's probably no difference, really. It's actually worse because, like, there's a lot less space. Yeah, there's a lot less space. Hope. Nope, 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 nope. We're not doing that. Is there much of a difference in entering and re-entering Mount Moon? Out of we're gonna look at it out of curiosity. Hello, woman. I'm avoiding you. I remember in the cave, you need flash. Well, I do have that. I do have it. That's not particularly an issue. Oh, that's not much better. Fire red. Yep, here you still need it, but you get it just as a general ability for Eevee. Eevee can just do it then. Is that better? Kinda not, is it? Not really. I didn't know that when I was a kid. Suffer. There's a decent amount of spawns, I guess. If I go up and down, I guess. But wait a little bit. Right, the Chansey just pops up. Naturally, that makes sense, though. But I get to see, like, 4 at the time, so that's technically not that much better. Chansey. If I wanted to fast hunt Chansey, right, I could literally really just go up, down, up, down, up, down. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Considering how quick Chansey just pops up. Or maybe a lot less quick than I thought it would. Chansey. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hunt Chansey. There was no way I would be able to capture this. There would reasonably no way to be able to capture this. So technically really dangerous should it pop up. I don't want to hunt here. That takes long. That would really be... Paris would really be a chain hunt. Fuck it, I'll go back. Do I really want to chain Paris? You. Would I want to chain Paris? That sounds horrible, honestly. Mod you, dude. Why would anybody want to do this? Sounds awful, honestly. I don't want to do this. We'll go back to the original spot. That seems to be much better. In spawns. Not amazing, but much better. Chansey. It's gonna happen. Shiny Chansey. It will happen. It just takes really long for the spawns to even appear. All 5 of my texts got nuked. Bro is not texting anybody here. Bro unchat it. Kaboom. Funny. Funny. Very funny. YouTube's funny. Probably not much better than Dicklet's Cave either. Where we could go, technically. You know what? Yeah, boy has a different plan. I have a different plan. Yep. I have a different plan. We're not gonna do it like this. Fuck it. Fuck that shit. Charmander it is. Charmander it is. Literally Charmander it is. Charmander. Someone's stream got nuked because he was teaching about nuclear energy. They don't want you to know how to use nuclear energy. The elites. Fuck it, Charmander. We're gonna try at least to get Charmander. I have an idea. This new AI shit is trash. Well, you continue to get nuked. Right, so outside, technically, we do have Charmander here. It does spawn in here. Just like, why would you want to do it, though? Right, why would you want to? Surprising how a lot. Wait, there's a lot of spawns for this guy. That's interesting. But yeah, Charmander can technically spawn here if you wanted it. You could get it here. But we're gonna try Charmander somewhere else. We're gonna try Charmander in Rock Tunnel. Yeah, see that? That's a Charmander. So we're gonna go through Diglett's Cave. Or like Diglett's Tunnel, right? We're gonna get through that real quick. Not hard. But yeah, there's just better locations to do this at. There's just better locations to do this at. We're gonna go quite far, but it doesn't matter. I'm way too far here. Wait, down here. Got that thing down, Eevee. It's not great, but it's a lot more fun because there's more interesting spawns, right? There's like Cubone and shit. And like Rhyhorn. Wait, there's another Chansey in here. That's not great. That's not good. Another Chansey. Wow, look at all these spawns. Look at all these Diglett. Never seen more Diglett in my life. Look at all these Diglett. 10 out of 10. Can recommend. Another Chansey. Look at that at. Look at all these Diglett. Spoiler, there are no Diglett. Diglett does not exist. Right. Right, now we're here. So what we're gonna do is... Vermilion City. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm just gonna use them up unnecessarily. You can shiny out that Squirtle. We're just not gonna do that because that's painful. And also here we have a lot of potential for Vulpix. There it is, the Chansey's back at it again. The sneezer can help. We need to get to Cerulean City. Right. Easy. It's right behind this, so it's fine. And then we're just gonna go Rock Tunnel. Which now I can see shit, which is good. Oh, now I can shiny hunt. And we're gonna attempt to get Charmander, because Charmander is really useful for later on once I have the ability to fly. Because it unlocks fly spawns. Another reason why I'm not touching, in any way, shape, or form, Pidgey. If you're doing the Ace Attorney trilogy, right? One after another, probably not, but like one by one, for sure. I'm not gonna do them back to back. Sounds horrible. I thought this guy would beat the shit out of me. I guess not. Oh yeah, and here we have Krabby and Nidorina and shit. And once we have water stuff, we can go over there and have some fun with Zapdos. That's great. Now this cave, guys. Now Eevee can use it. Yeah, like I said, this because each game it just has like 5 to 6 episodes. Yeah, we're gonna... About like each game, from what I've seen, takes like 15 to 20 hours to complete. From what I have seen. So there is a solid location where we can do this in here. I have to avoid some trainers. Technically not a big deal, but who cares? I don't think this is the location. It could be. I don't think this is the spot. There's a better spot. What? According to what I've seen and what I've looked up on it, that's how long it takes. Each game. That's still not optimal. Especially with this fat boy. There's another solid spot. I just have to find it. I defeated this one for sure. Nope, that's still not it. Is there even a better spot? With like 6 hours in total. Not if you're trying to 100% probably. Don't look at me like this. Nope, that's still not it. That's still not it? Is there no better location? Except the entrance? Well, then I'm just going back, obviously. But then I would use an escape rope. God damn it. Nuke again. You're getting... Okay, so, escape rope, we need to... Oh, shut the fuck up. We need to get back to the main entrance, and then we only have that one floor. We really can't do all that much. But I'm gonna try it anyways. We only have that one floor. Onyx, hello. That's a big onyx. Yep, then we've only got this one location. That's fine to me. So we can only go up and down from here. This is like the most room you can get. Cave spawns are horrible, okay. I acknowledge that much. Cave spawns are horrible. Very horrible. Might be the worst, honestly. How is that possible? Oh, wait. Do I even have a... Wait, do I not have a lure active? Am I stupid? Well, that explains it. I didn't have a lure. Now it might be better. And we can spawn Charmander pretty fast. You don't care about anything else except Charmander, technically. So if a Charmander comes up, I'm gonna catch it immediately. Rip Bozo. Rest in peace, Bozo. Of course, if a Geodude happens, it'll also be fine. We only care about Charmander, nothing else, technically. I don't think you can ride on Rhyhorn. Or ride on. So there's that. Or maybe you can. Because that is a fat fucking boy to move around on. Yeah, that's much better. This location is much, much better. We could potentially get a Charmander pretty easily. Of course, I have to see it if I want to get one, buddy. Today we had free time in court, okay? And we had a debate, and can you guess the topic? Women. That's my guess. Well, you do need the spawns though, you bitch. Close, but no. Close. Try again. Let me think. MILFs. I don't know, bro. What do you talk in court? Rights? Women's rights? Men's rights? Gay rights? Any rights? Yeah, I will tell you. I would have never guessed. Commander. Oh, stupid controller. Women in general is a daily topic. Karens. Aren't those usually white? Though? The topic was... What's next? Am I gonna hear drum rolls or something? What are you doing? Stop walking down every single time automatically. Are you stupid? Is pegging gay? Yes, it is. Anyways. Yoxes in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, depending on what game you buy, you will get a different form. Okay, that might be now worth considering, but no immediate time for that. So I'm probably gonna wait for it still. But hi Jacob, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, that's a good sign. No, it's not. Yes, it is. If you like to take dick in your booty hole, as a man, that's gay. You are bisexual. Probably. That's still gay. I will quote a famous saying from Tristan Tate. If you suck dick sometimes, you're gay. Moving on. Yeah, nah, bro. That's weird. Getting a prostate massage. Sorry, I was interrupted. Quote, entertain will be risky for your reputation in my mind. Not that deep. It's not that deep. I've already quoted Sam Hyde. So it's like over. When you say gay, it means a relationship between two guys, but in pegging there's one girl. So I'd say it's not gay. But you're still taking a dick, technically. You still shove it where it shouldn't go. Also, there are different versions exclusive in Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green. Yeah, that makes sense. bisexual, not gay. That, my friend, is gay. I will not elaborate further. If you take it up the booty as a man, you're gay. Because here's the fun thing. You're not even looking at a woman while it's happening oftentimes, right? So it isn't the woman that does it to you. If it were a man, you wouldn't know. It's not gay. You need one more guy for it to be gay. That's like asking me if watching trans porn is gay. That's also gay. Gay is gay, buddy. You're just defending it because you're into it. Because you're scared of being gay. That's what it is. That's definitely a self-report right there. Joe is self-reported. What a moment in history, truly. Man, I'm about to run back into Viridian Forest. That was more fun. And now I'm already on my way to get a shiny, so it doesn't really matter. Hopefully. Is there anything interesting here? Nope. Nope, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. For a potential Charmander. Potential. What left? Nothing. Nah, Poke's about the argument it's gay in court, and I'm just switching sides right now just to annoy you. You're not annoying. You're just gay. You are just gay. But the YouTube shit ass AI does not let me speak. Know what is left in your shiny decks? Most stuff. Most stuff. So I got shiny Bellsprout today, so that was nice. Right, that was pretty good. That was pretty neat, not gonna lie. Most stuff. But now I wanna get something here, but like, right, this would be a decent fastest way probably to get Charmander, and that's still not that good. Right, you can't really properly chain that piece of shit. Damn, we have a VTuber waiting in hospital for her grandson to appear. The fucking grandson. We have grandma VTubers out here. Straight up though. Grandma VTubers. Great, awesome, love to see it. I'm gay, you're a black femboy. That does. First of all, I'm not black, so that doesn't really make sense. Ah! Shiny Charmander! Hold up. This is gonna be really bad, guys. This could be. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could I help myself with a second player? Does it want to add that second player? Doesn't want to add the second player. I have no other choice but to throw that damn thing. And it needs to be a good throw. Chill. Come on, I don't know when to throw. The timing is horseshit on this fucker. That was just a great throw. Fuck. Stay in. Stay in. Yes! I got Shiny Charmander! Yes! Oh, fuck. Yes. Hold up. I can slide in the controller, the other Joy-Con again. Oh my god! Yes! Let's go! I'm going back to clip it. Fuck. Let me save right away. Great, we got... Great, awesome, we got Charmander. Wait, I'm gonna immediately add it to my party. I'm gonna kick out Venusaur. Ivysaur. Awesome, let's fucking go. Add to party. Bye-bye, Ivysaur. Second starter. And I'm leaving. There's no point in staying here. I'm gonna go back to Viridian Forest. I am free, baby! Ooh, already! See? Second shiny. Okay, now I definitely have to update some sprites on the screen. Ooh, that's great. There's fucking Firo straight up, dude. Was when you said no to femboy. Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna upload that as a clip anyway. Anyways, yeah, you're gonna get fucked. I don't care. Stop. This is a child. You're gonna get fucked up. Picnicker. What are you gonna do against my... Is this thing even going to listen to me? Oh, Eevee does listen to me. Okay, level 15 for Bellsprout. Is it gonna evolve now? Nope, not yet. Okay, let me leave. Oh, Nidoran and Nidorino. There's something interesting that I want to capture right now. You know what? We're gonna do it. Are we? Are we? That's the question. I'm gonna try Caterpie again, I think. A second attempt on the Caterpie. God sign for shiny. Lily. Abra will be really fun to chain or to hunt in general. That is a joke, by the way. It will not. Abra is not fun. Okay, we need to go through that again. I just need to stop. Keep walking. Pidgey, even more Pidgey. Everywhere's a Pidgey. This is a Pidgey, that's a Pidgey. Everyone's a Pidgey. And everything's a Pidgey too. But yeah, I'm gonna try Caterpie again. Caterpie is fun. We're gonna try it again. At least I'm gonna set up the chain. Okay, any chances have your chat settings changed? Not that I'm aware, but we can look at it. Let me look at my moderation real quick. For my own chat. That's pretty easy. I have no blocked words. Moderation messages in your live chat. Moderations. None. No. Everything's okay. So far. So that can't be the reason. There's no moderation. There's no moderation on technically. So probably you are in fact getting hit by YouTube itself. From what it seems. YouTube does in fact hate you in this case. You have it set to live chat, obviously. I see everything. What you post, except the stuff that gets nuked for some odd reason. They haven't changed anything. Everything looks the same. I have not changed moderation. That means just YouTube's overall moderation just got worse, in other words. That simple. YouTube's overall moderation got worse. In that case. Anyways, we're gonna try and catch a Caterpie again. And then I need to change the recent one. That's Pikachu. We don't want that. We do want Caterpie. Again. No. I'm not gonna waste my important balls here. Hello? Are you okay, game? Not happening. Gonna change it up to, should stay right. It should. Yep. Hold up. I need to quickly get a Charmander sprite. Quickly. Very quickly. There it is. Sprite real quick. Ooh, that's nice. Now I just need 2 more Charmander. Isn't that fun? 2 more. I need 2 more. Because a friend of mine had that issue when I was in his chat for a while. My words didn't appear in chat, but it appears on the chat on screen. Well, his don't appear at all. Right? His don't appear at all. Bro just vanquished. Whoops. Some settings are off. You're supposed to be in a loop. Charmander just got Gojo'd. Charmander just received the honored one. Mine's not even registering. Yep. Anyways, back to the Caterpie hunt. Me looking for all the Caterpie. I have to copy paste same shit. Ooh, these are easy catches, possibly, perhaps. Of course, then. I've had Caterpie run away from me, so almost run away from me, so we'll have to see how that goes. I'd like to capture them all. Gotta capture all Caterpie. All Caterpie are loved by me. Let's just hope it's not another Bellsprout. Oh yeah, these are easy catches. Those are easy catches. Like, really easy. Another one. Okay, let's wait. Oh, that was still... could throw a little earlier, but doesn't have to be the optimal throw now, does it? Though that would save Pokeballs. I will not chain this, by the way. I won't. There's no point. Again, we're just gonna stand somewhere in the corner and just do our thing. Haktua. Spit on that Caterpie. You got awful little worm. You worm. Stinky little worm. Anyways, golden Caterpie. That's what I need. Nothing else. Hello. You will be my new friend. My new green friend. Okay. So if it does attack first, I can immediately throw a ball right after that. Because, like, that's pretty much a guaranteed catch at that point. I think until tomorrow I might set up another chain for Bulbasaur, depending, so we can finish that. Because that's obviously high on the priority. Bellsprout, not that much anymore. That's just a great catch. Bellsprout, not so much anymore, because I already have my second one. Fucking hell, bro. That worm just broke out. I'm not gonna risk it. See, that's why you don't deal with worms. You need to wait. That is, should I not? Well, actually, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep the thing up. Of course, if you get something else, then I'll catch it, right? Makes sense. Sleep powder, we don't need that. Nope, still not evolving for Bellsprout. When does that actually evolve? What level was that? That's a Caterpie right there. Of course, if a Pidgey shows up, that's cool too. And I think then next time, but not tomorrow, after the Caterpie line is done, potentially, we could try and get Nidoran. All three of them, hopefully. Probably not in one go. All six, actually, because I need 3 female as well. Don't know how we're gonna do that yet. I'll probably set up some Great Balls first before I do that, actually. That was a terrible throw. That was horrendous. Oops, that was one too much. 9 Caterpie caught. Getting up to a chain of 11 is fine. Getting up to a chain of 31 is annoying. Don't know if I will do that. I got worm. Got baited by a little worm. For Monster Generations Ultimate, we're gonna mostly today fill up small quests, unimportant quests that still need to be done for low and high rank. Mostly low rank. So I can farm some more honey, because I need a lot of that. Because the upcoming quests will no longer be that easy. Unfortunately, I see a new game today. Yep, Baten Kaitos Remastered. Someone managed to get the English lines, voice lines into the game, nuking the Japanese ones. Doesn't matter. Because, unfortunately, they didn't include the dub. They did not include the dub, these evil people. Bulbasaur spawns, yay. You're gonna attack me. Rip. Nah, it's fine. Still got it. That's fine. It's just a remastered version with the proper voice lines. Which is all that matters. Now, it doesn't perfectly match up with the written text because censorship. But it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Does not matter. Thirteen worms. And another worm, because I need more worms. You can never have enough worms in your life. Never. Ah, shit. You know what the funny... It's funny how the algorithm spit out such a most certainly good shiny like Caterpie. Caterpie has a good shiny. The golden Caterpie, that's very interesting. That the algorithm went with this. The color. Yellow. And then obviously a deeper shade of red for the horn. I think that's a horn. Surprising, honestly. Then again, tomorrow I think we'll really lock in for Let's Go Eevee. Oh, evolving! Evolving! Okay, we got, Charmeleon. Technically, now soon gonna have 2 Charizard. Technically. Because I have my old one, but I think I'm just gonna send my old one then now back, because I don't need it anymore. I just put it into games, so when I can fly around, and it does unlock later fly spawns, I can abuse that still. Technically, it doesn't matter, though, anymore. That problem already got solved. Nope. Oh, that still went as an excellent. It doesn't matter, I'll just bump that back to home. Send homie back to home. And tomorrow, we might finish the Caterpie line, actually, straight up. Who cares? Again, unless something else spawns in. I don't think we'll get it done today. Caterpie. Hello. Baten Kaitos from the same guys that made Xenoblade, so this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Streaming back then in September, I think. A year ago. Now we're gonna stream the remastered version. Though I think I'm definitely gonna 100% this much easier than the last time, because the last time you had like 30 in-game days to wait. Like 30 real days to wait for a card to turn into was it soap? I think one Magnus needed to turn into soap. And that was really horrible. Soap. So the moment I acquire this one, I need to immediately, acquire this card. Shit. $19. Victory Bell level 58. Victory Bell level 58. Look at that. And for Monster Hunter, yeah, chill quests. Just chill a little, have some fun quests, and that's that. And then Baten Kaitos, which I hope it does run, because I did opt for the PC version due to being able to use the English dub through mods. 20. We need to capture 11 more. Unless one pops up. I mean, that'd be cool. And we got one done already. Maybe we'll do a big Let's Go Eevee day tomorrow. Who cares? It's my channel. I can do what I want. 21. I think I ran into the Pidgey. 22. And the good thing is, the remaster also includes a speed up mode, though we're pretty much not going to use it because it's super faulty. The speed up mode is super faulty because it speeds up the it speeds up the card phase, which is annoying because obviously you need to pick cards. But if it speeds it up, you run out of time before you actually have picked the card. This is not really worth it. That was like the really bad decision that they made. It speeds up the card picking as well, which is like really ass. Because like if you don't pick cards, you're gonna get your ass beat, or you're not going to attack. This will mostly only be useful if I really want to farm some specific cards that I'm like higher level than my enemies are. Or like I opt for a full set of like attack cards so I can spam through this. Kitty. The big boy's next to me. The cat boy. Hey! You worm! You measly worm! You tiny little worm. Stupid worm. How is it so hard to capture a Caterpie, please? Jeez. Every single time. I need to capture the legendary Caterpie. No attack? Finally. Who cares? Nice catch. Still should stay, hopefully. Okay. I think they also added the sound gallery or something for Baten Kaitos Remastered. I'm not too familiar with the remaster. I've not played it. I played the original. That one didn't have that one. Ah! Stupid worm. Okay, should this happen right away through again? Problem solved. The only reason I would chain specifically Caterpie at one point is if I really needed Butterfree. That's like the only reason. And then, of course, once we're done with Viridian Forest, I think I will get Viridian Forest done first of all things, I think. There's no Pokemon I need really here. I guess I would hold off on Pidgey. I think I will hold off Pidgey. I think it makes sense to hold off on... Oh, that's a lot of experience, actually. I'm gonna hold off on Pidgey. Level 19! Bellsprout? Nope. Still no evolution. I think I'm gonna hold off on Pidgey for quite some time. Oh. How did that happen? Guaranteed... Like, green? Already? Wait, that can't be. I haven't even caught that many. And it took a while for Bulbasaur, so why... Wait. Oh, hold up. Something ain't right. But then again, I could continue to catch comp. Nah. Oh, yeah. They're easier catch. They're an easier catch now. Okay, well. And then Charizard, if I get it, once I have it, I'm like easy to move around. I think the next target, we should probably... I should, if I'm gonna do this, I should farm money, honestly. Because I need Great Balls for Meowth. Meowth is not an easy catch without Great Balls. Yeah, after 60 balls, after 60 Caterpie caught, or like, yeah, 55 or something, they become easier to catch. I'll take it. I will take it. That's an easy win. And the last Caterpie I need. Then for like the next 18 minutes, we'll just stand somewhere and that's that. That was a weird throw. Oh, you wanna... Nope, not doing this. You wanna pick a bone with me, don't you? Stupid worm. Okay, now we're done. Jeez. How the fuck did you even break out at this point? But yeah, once we're at like the harder catches, right? Like Taurus. I think Clefairy might be a decently difficult catch as well. We're gonna use the 2-player mode because I'm not dealing with some of these. I'm gonna leave real quick, just to make sure that everything spawns properly. Just gonna stand there menacingly, and that's that. Yoink. Here I am, waiting now for a Pokemon to appear. We're just gonna wait now and pray that in the next few minutes, maybe, like 17 minutes, we can get another one. That'd be pretty good. If not, again, we can live with that. Then we're gonna continue tomorrow. Let's hope that unless Baten Kaitos does not run, which would be very sad. So let's see. Okay, we'll just wait. Of course, if another Bulbasaur shows up, that'd be very funny. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it'd be very, very funny if it did. That'd be oddly kind of funny. That'd be funny. Funny, haha. That'd be pretty good. Anyways, aside from that, we're also really close to 2.75k, which is really, really cool. Not that far away, guys. We're getting... Is that a... That wasn't a shiny, wait. Shiny Caterpie! Quick! 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 There it is! Let's go! Another one! Hello, Caterpie! Wait a minute, it's gonna bait me. Oh no, that was an awful catch. Please stay, please stay, please stay. Shiny Caterpie. Absolute cinema. Two more. Two more. See, you just gotta wait a little bit. Two more, guys. Two more. Shiny Caterpie. That's cool. That's cool. I'll take it. Nice. Caterpie. Look at this. Awesome. We're gonna up that, by the way. And then I'm gonna look at it real quick. Let me look at it. Let me look at my Caterpie. Look at my Caterpie. Check summary. And that is... Whoop. Hello, lovely drift. Why does it drift so much all of a sudden? I found that very interesting. There it is. So we got calm, alert to sounds. Calm nature is attack down, special defense up. That's actually not too bad. Anyways, we're gonna wait again. I'm gonna save first though. I must. Alright, that means 3 shinies in a single day. Can we complain about this? Certainly not, right? That's already 3 shinies in a single day. And potentially, we might be able to squeeze out even another one if we get really lucky. Which would be really cool. Problem was, I really just saw that in the corner. So if another one in that corner spawns, that's pretty bad. But yeah, 3 shinies. Bellsprout, Charmander, a Caterpie. Sounds good. Sounds good. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. Better than I thought we would, honestly. But yeah, we're doing well. I cannot complain. That is good. That is very damn good. Yeah, I think we can finish that line tomorrow. That shouldn't take too long anymore. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. A win is a win. A win is a win. Please show up another one. That'd be so cool if I got another one. Right, we still have 13 minutes. I'd take another one. I'd really take another one. That'd be so damn cool. Just get to finish all that stuff that I need. Of course, should that not be the case, that's fine too. But like, come on game, now you gotta give me another one. Now you have to give me another one. And we got that done. And we're gonna burn through some quests in Generations Ultimate, and that'll be life. That will be life. And then Baten Kaitos. I'm very excited to play it again. But this time in HD. Remastered with better textures and the English dub. Oh right, I just realized we don't even have home support for Legends ZA. So we might get the announcement of that on Friday as well. I've just realized. That's fun. That's gonna be very fun. Look at all these Caterpie! Look at all of them! Look at my collection of worms. Look at them. Chat, can you see them? Can you see the Caterpie? I can see the Caterpie. I can see many, many Caterpie. An awful crazy amount of Caterpie. Shiny Kakuna! Another one! Well, Shiny Kakuna, and for this one actually... Fuck! Really? That's funny. Shiny Kakuna, Shiny Kakuna, Shiny Kakuna, Shiny Kakuna. Anyways, another one. Another one. 4 shinies. 4 shinies, guys. 4. 4. And one of them was a rare spawn. What more can a single man want? Oh well. In this case, I'm gonna save here real quick, take a break, and then we'll jump into Generations Ultimate. Wow! Okay, that means I have to set up the chain again for tomorrow, so we won't see too many, because we still need Caterpie. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Quick break, and then some Monster Generations Ultimate. Ha ha ha. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, I saved. We can jump into Generations Ultimate now. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Honestly, kind of fun, considering how much progress we made today. That is very, very fun. Surprise, I know, but that's crazy. The progress is actually insane. It really is. That is definitely progress, my guys. More than a single man could want, honestly. Anyways, we're jumping over here into this screen. Honestly, at this point, I might make myself a little smaller at this point. Right, I don't have to be that big. That's much better. Okay, this loads up. Anyways, we're gonna hunt some monsters now. Gonna torture some creatures with my blade. With my weapon of mass destruction. Let's see if it loaded properly. Do we have a good day? Do we have a good day where this game loads properly the way it is intended to load? What are the chances? They're not there. They don't exist. There are no chances. All right, Hunter. Let's hear it. Let's see. And it did not load properly, as we can tell, which means we need to restart it again. Because it did not load properly. I'm so glad when I don't have to play another new 3DS game. That will no longer happen. That will no longer happen. They're gone. Gone. Back to it. Again. Let's hope it did load this time properly. It's not fun to reload it over and over, but what can a man do? Alright, we're gonna force ourselves to get through this somehow. Yeah, perfect. Alright, Hunter's Hub immediately. Obviously, Hunter's Hub immediately. Because that's where the quests are. Oh, surprise, I know. Shocking, truly. Truly a shocking moment. I don't know how much we're gonna clear out today. I am attempting to clear out as much as I obviously can. Doesn't necessarily mean I will. And we're mostly targeting high rank stuff right now. Like low rank stuff. Actually, this one's fine. Yeah, we're taking this one, easy. He's drunk. Very drunk. We used up some interesting things. First of all, some mega potions. I don't necessarily need them, but they're there, and I'll take them. Which is very interesting. I'll take them, I guess. Some herb, because that was stolen from me. Same with the cool drink that was stolen from me, because these guys are thieves. Well, that one is ridiculous. Low rank! Are there still monsters down here that need death? Bulldrome. Velocidrome. I'm going to hunt all the big monsters now real quick in quest rank 1. Not hard to kill, so that should not be a big deal. But I think that is what I'm going to do. That is quite easy. I even need all this stuff. Technically, though, I don't. But who cares? Next up. Do I still have some Psycho Serum? If not, I should have filled that up, probably. I do not have it. Okay, so we gotta now get a side quest and look for this idiot. For him to be somewhere here. Not a big deal. Not a problem, particularly. Hold up, out of curiosity. No, there's no filter applied here. Okay. Damn it. Where are you? There he is. Yoink. Bro got yoinked away. That was a good hit. Well, I'll grab it. Hey, points are nice. Okay, now, where is he? Where did he go? Is it down here? Probably not, right? He should be in 8. No, because here's cats. There is cats. We don't like cats here. And then we need to do a Boldrome and some other stuff. It's fine. We get to do it. It's not that big of a deal. Or he could be in 3-2, but I think he goes to 9. Nope. There he is. Hello, buddy. I guess I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take his skin and stuff. Gendrome Fang, and another one. And that's that. I think it has a decent paralysis weapon, actually. Surprisingly. Of course, I think I'm unsure, but I think that's the case. It does have a decent one. It should have a decent one. I'm not too sure, though. I am not too sure. And we got that stuff done as well. Nice. Some nice resources. Is my controller empty? Ha! Knew it. At least now, before I jump into another fight, so I'll take it. I love battery packs, honestly. I love having them. So much more better than just, like, plugging the controller in. Easy. Gonna send that all away. Some bird husks, I guess. Gonna obviously try and get as many quests done as humanly possible today. I would like to. Maybe even some monsters that I could farm easier. Just that, that's fine. Also, I wonder... Let me look at this, right? Is the hyper version of this weapon stronger or not? Methinks, right? This weapon can go hyper. You just need a hyper claw for it. So here comes the question. Would that be stronger if I farm it? Interesting. Dragonbone relic and a lot of earth crystals. Has like a whopping... Has blue color. That's like the question I have. Out of curiosity, it might be. I just don't figure that out. Because I like the weapon the way it is right now. Then again, I'm gonna Google it. Fuck it. I'll Google it. I'll fucking Google it. I'll Google it. What was the weapon's name? Out of curiosity, because that could help a lot if it were to be stronger. What's it called? Okay. Let me see. Because I'm curious. Is it stronger in the hyper version? Obviously. Out of curiosity, would it be stronger? At level 1, 2. Okay, let me see. But it seems to be stay the same. It seems to be staying the same. Interesting. That might actually be the way to do it, honestly. I'm gonna upgrade it and see what happens. Out of curiosity. So, Hyper Claws should be able to get from anything, right? Technically. There are higher ranked Hyper monsters, obviously. There's still a Hyper monster that's left. Holy, look at this. Now that is a lot of monsters right there. Holy. That's kind of funny. See, this is a... There were no hyper monsters in here, right? Just to make sure. Just to make absolutely certain. Nope, there's no hyper monsters in this. But hyper monsters are in this one. And that is obviously a hyper catcha watcha. So I'm not gonna give a shit and I'm going to kill it. Because I can. And see if I can get squeeze a hyper claw out of this. If I could, I'm just gonna save and see what it does after I level it up. It's gonna be like a checking out of curiosity. This is gonna be out of curiosity. We'll see. Is he here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, he is here. Well, hello. Ooh, the head is a target that needs to be hit. That was a good hit already. Obviously, we need to break the claws first. Or we should break the claws, rather. Yeah, that went into nothing. That was a hit, at least on the claw. That head is gone. Oh, you're angry. I'm surprised that it doesn't even do an animation for the fact, you know, it technically doesn't really make much sense for that to be an animation. That was a good hit. I missed completely. Wow, that's awesome. Cool, guys. I got watered. Like a fucking plant. Angie again. That's gonna save you, buddy. Tail broken. All over. Neither of these claws seem broken. Finally! Obliterated. Another hit in. When are you going to die? At this point? You must see the lights. Like, jeez. You have to. Oh, he's leaving. Well, I don't care much. And that was a good round, though. That was a good ass beating, though. Can't really complain about that. Where's he going? Oh, he's going down. I don't mind. I'm gonna get you regardless. Is he even going to survive the next encounter? Ah, then again, he wasn't limping. Angie already again. Sad. You're not gonna spit water, are you? Nope. Missed completely. Whoop. Stupid. It's not like you can escape or anything. I just need your materials and that's it. I just want your materials. We're gonna technically downgrade weapon-wise right now, right? But, it could be useful. For some odd reason. Let's see if we can even get a Hyper Claw. Ketchup Health Plus. Unless we're not getting that, then, I guess it doesn't matter. grand bone. A grand bone. The grandest of them all. One might say. Truly a grand one. Huh. That wasn't so bad, see? That was pretty good. I can't complain about that. That wasn't so bad. Alright, massive W. See if that's enough. Aside from that, we probably could do another one. Do I want to? What did I miss? The only thing I think you still missed was me getting a nice hyperfluid. Another shiny, which was Kakuna. I still got a Kakuna at the end. So yeah, that was nice. That means Bellsprout, Caterpie, Kakuna, Charmander. 4 shinies in a single day. And we're gonna get a lot more. This will be a lot quicker than I thought it might be, actually. That's great. Yep. We're doing well here. Okay, let's see. This weapon is probably gonna get a lot worse now. Unfortunately. Because I don't know what's gonna happen now. Upgrade equipment. Let's see. You can still upgrade it again. Okay. Hyperclaw Plus. Hyper Aqua Sac. This is not the ultimate version, though. So, basically... Hyperclaw Plus, huh? That's for Hyper Ketcha. Funny. It's very funny. It would actually do pretty well. Oh well. Vile Torrent. Not necessarily useful. Obviously, I'm going to switch now my weapon. But that's interesting to know. Now, is there a G-rank version of a Hyper Ludroth? So area 1 is done. Nope, not yet. Obviously not. Obviously not. Right, we still need a Weedle, right? Was that hard, I have to say? Oh no. Obviously we still have Weedle. We still need 2 Caterpie and at least 1 Bellsprout. And obviously another Bulbasaur. G-rank. There are no hyper monsters in G1. Not that I can tell that there are. Ah, G-rank Hyper Ludroth exists, okay. Obviously, I'm not going to do these yet. In that case... There's a lot of stuff here still. Capture a Xenoga. Drone. That's easy. And he can't run away. He's literally just a victim. He can't run away! Haha! That's literally just a victim. So yeah, tomorrow we'll finish off the Caterpie line, I think. The winter has ended. Oh, it'd be nice if it does. Because, well... Honestly... I have a problem with the fact that the winter's gone, and that's just the garden. Because if you have 2 dogs, you can probably imagine how that looks if there's no grass anymore. Not too fun. Not too fun. I think you can imagine. Trying to get as many quests done today as possible. That would be my major goal today. Hello, pig. I can. It's terrifying because everything's muddy, and if it's like raining and it continues to rain, right? When it's cold, it's freezing. And the floor freezes over, which is really nice because like no dirty dog, no dirty shoes, none of that. Fuck that pig. Oh, you're annoying. So like, once that happens, it's pretty annoying. Bro, I just wanted to kill this pig, dude. Another one gone. I was a minute behind. Hello, cricket from the past! It is what it is. The problem is just the waiting time between the quests. That's like the annoying part. Aside from that, we've got it good. We've got it good. Major progress already today. What more can a man want? Actually, a man could want a lot. The past is prettier. Maybe. Perhaps. Cat noise. Meowing. My boy is meowing. All right, that's nice. We can get all of this done. Why is there honey and other stuff as my reward? That's a bit odd, I guess. I'm gonna do like 2 more quests. Okay, another one. Because then I have to check what I can do with my resources here. Let me give that stuff away. Actually, I'm pretty much filled up with all resources that you can ask for. Regardless. No G rank. Look at all these quests. We still have cat quests too. Any more big monsters? Okay, Velocidrome, Hermitor, Cephadrome, and that's that. Maybe I should first focus on quests that have a yellow text. Particularly hunting quests. Might be worth looking at first. Why is that there? White livers. So notable. Great Macau twice. We're gonna do that now. Not really that great, but it has a yellow text. If it has a yellow text there, then it's relevant in maybe even getting access to some hyperquests. Immediately? Well, hello, buddy, I guess. Oh, immediately, huh? He's trying to obliterate me with a kick. Well, he tried to kick me. I just didn't like that all that much. There's no kicking. There is a kick. That was a nice hit. Dead. Number 1. Now, question is the other one already around or not? That is the question I'm having. Is the other one still around or not? Already around or not? I'd like 2 already walking around. Well, there's an easy way to figure that out. Yep. Yes, he is there. Well, that makes life a lot nicer then. I can immediately hunt this man down and kill him. You shall not escape. I need to shove my longsword into your... I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. Hello there, big guy. Hi, how are we doing? Well, I really don't care all that much, which means, death is what you deserve, honestly. But maybe I do deserve it first. Firstest. Obliterated. Bruh. Ah! Finished! Then again, just a high rate quest. Don't be bothered. That one's gone. Next! Bring me another. Another one. Should we do Kushala Aura? Get rid of that boy? Nah, not yet. Hold up, we're not doing that yet. Nice. Next. What are we gonna do next? I'm gonna look at the quests first before I decide what to do next. First of all that stuff is nice, I guess. That's a nice... Ooh, Bird Wyvern Gem! We'll take that. That's a big W right there. That's massive. That's huge. Okay, that's great. Awesome. I'll take that. Honestly, I'll take that. That's big. That is very big. Good resource. Quickly, go to Burna, to the Palico quest, ranch, and get some stuff there. First, I'm gonna yap to you, because I can. And then you there, trade ticket. That's a lot of stuff here that you could get, technically, if you really needed it. Titles, backgrounds, and stuff. But really, just we want to check my inbox. So we've got a lot of honey, but we need way more. Some great horn flies and thunderbucks, which we need a lot for traps. And Ivy's nice for like other stuff. So obviously we're gonna keep doing this. That's good. And then this. Hold up. Ooh, hold up. Sending Croc into the coal mines real quick. For mite seeds. And then we don't need Eevee, so we're gonna send this guy to get some adamant seeds. Because you need them to make demon drugs. Which is very useful. And that we need very, very much a lot of. Let's get all the yapping done real quick. Ah, hello, guild lady. New Poogie costume, because you definitely need a Poogie costume. Wait, you have a new quest potentially? Hold up. Okay, that's cool. Okay, another one. Oh, this guy's also here. New hunter art. Unhinged Spirit 2, Swarm 2. Well, we're not gonna do that. Now I'm curious. I didn't just add a quest here, right? Did it? Interesting. Right, we still have quests for villages, right? Anything special here? Not really. Interesting, I guess. On large monsters, eggs, Diablos, Regios. Oh yeah, right. We still have these. Right. Well, I kind of don't care. Let's go to Kokoto real quick, because there's another Yap session. That may result in some important quests. Which we do need. All of the quests we can get. Oh, that's a lot of Yap here. Okay, another one added. Ah! Hyper Rathalos is available! I have a mission, guys! We need to kill somebody real quick. So I can farm it properly. I see how it is. Hyper Rathalos is available. Now, is that going to be also in high rank, or is that going to be a G rank monster? Oh, hello. You weren't here the last time. The Ace Commander. Gormagala? You're not gonna tell me there's a Hyper Gormagala, is there? That'd be horrible. Let's go. Finally, another... I should probably hunt this now. So I can farm it off stream. Oh, the Palico has something. Palico dude. More stuff. Oh, then this guy over here also has another win. Another Yap session. Another quest was added, and Yukumo should also have something for me. Oh yeah, this guy again. Rakidio's in Jurassic Frontier. Okay. This guy's sitting there. And another one. Xenoga quest as well. We've got some fun stuff to do now. Here we go. Wait, let's take a look at the quest first before we do any Make any decisions. Yeah, there's another yap session. Who cares? Let's see. Okay, no hypers in here, right? Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hyperathian, help! Any other hyper? Or was that it? Ah! Guys. Hyper Nersilla, guys. There's not really anything Rathian related I really would want. But Hyper Nersilla sounds fun, but... Hyper Monkey? I'm surprised it said Hyper Rathalos. Wait. I have a theory. That guy's not in hiring, is he? Oh! Hyper Silver? Oh boy. Hyper Festival! I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Yeah, I need the gourmet voucher for this one. Oh boy! Here we go! This is gonna be really fucking horrible. Everything's a hyper monster. And the funny part is, it might even result in useful hyper stuff. We'll have to see. But everything's here a hyper monster. Every single one of those. So, yeah. That's gonna be great. Awesome, even. Yeah, the resources don't look too great here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Woohoo! Time to get absolutely demolished. Wait, the arena looks a little different. Hello, Misasune. Hyper Misasune. But you're just high ranked, so it shouldn't be that bad, right? I got bubbled. Oh, the tail is also hyper. I'm gonna cut off the tail. That's an easy target right now. And I probably have to do it decently quick too, because they might be quickly joining in more than just one. Ooh, that did a lot of damage though. I missed. Damn, that hit me. But does he do the jump? He does not do the jump. Interesting. Well, in that case. Someone still dodge this. Swings around. Swings around again. Hey, if he does it twice, I can just easily focus on that damn tail. Your head is annoying. That was a good hit. It's hard sometimes. Funny how that didn't connect. Honestly, kind of interesting. Where is the regular first aid meds first? Well, not if I'm playing stupid. Like a total dumbass. Because I would like to kill one before the other one shows up. That'd be otherwise very uncool if that does show up. I got bubbled. Head broken. Wait, doesn't that break twice? Am I stupid? Fell over. Cutting that thing off. Goodbye. You're probably gonna roar now, aren't you? Yep. He's soon a tail. Bubble stuff disappears too. I want to act all that menacing, but buddy, you are really not that menacing. Fell over. More hit. Action. Funny, no water beam for now, which is kind of interesting. Hit. They're all gonna be super annoying then. Shit. Okay. Run. Now. You must. And then I need to sharpen my weapon. Should have had a fire weapon for this one. In particular, actually. Probably. Ooh, he missed me. That's funny. I would like to sharpen my weapon. That'd be pretty damn cool if I get to do this. Stupid damn thing. Here it comes. How the fuck are you still alive, by the way? Honestly, kind of surprising that you're still standing like this. With all that bullshit. Oh, wow. Well, they are still high rank at the end of the day, so they're still gonna hit easily hard, and they're hyper. Water beam. Big jump. Oh, is that crazy how I have problems with Mizuzune, the first fight? There's like more coming afterwards. Water beam. Fell over. Dead. Rations. Next up should be... Ooh. What does the quest info say? Plesiov. Yay. I'm not excited for that. Let's see if the Hyper Aqua stuff comes in there or not for these quests, or he's still just gonna hit. Ooh, that's a plate. That is a plate. That is a plate. That's much better than what I could... what did I get rid of? I could buy these again. Doesn't matter. But that's a plate, bro. By the way, what do these have? Out of curiosity. Ooh, shrooms? But why would I want the shroom? Anyways. Okay, where is he? He must be in the water. Right? So Nico Kaitos said on Facebook he's no longer gay anymore. Yeah, I've seen that on Twitter as well already. Interesting how one stops being gay. But anyways. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright, where is he? Let's see y'all. Alert, my dude. Where are you? Did he be in the water? Huh. There he is. Oh, hyper Plesioth. Okay, head is hyper. Oh, nah, the tail is hyper. Wow, that's horrible. That's horrible. Can't damage him from here, obviously, even though he would need to get out finally. Hello? Hello? Yes, I could throw the sonic bombs, but why? Eventually, it has to come out, right? Eventually, right? Finally. That took a while. Yeah, this is gonna be really annoying to fight. Oh, he's Angie. That's cool. This game played over 9 months. Well, you can finish this game for good in a few months. This might take very long to finish. Very long still. Okay, now I have to use my regular potions. Don't expect this to finish at least until like possibly June, July, somewhere there. Honestly. This is a long game. There's a lot to do in this game. Tail swings everywhere. You're gonna jump into the water, aren't you? No, he's not. Interesting. I just wanted to have a beam. This might actually be, honestly, a little easier to just get rid of him. Perhaps. Possibly. Again, these guys never get tired, so this is a problem, obviously. Oh, that hit. Ooh, that hit. The hip check of Doom. Doom. Never mind, that's pretty decent. Hey, and then he lasers down when he falls out of it. That's kind of funny. using this real quick. I'm honestly kind of surprised he hasn't fallen over yet. It's honestly kind of interesting to see. Considering that... Oh, he's dead. Well, that was easy. Another one! Absolute cinema. Another one gone. Okay. Let's see off scale. Do I need this? That's the question. Technically, I would. I'm gonna keep it. Four parts to farm on this guy is kind of cool. Alright. I'm just getting rid of stuff I really don't need. And I'm gonna take another ration, because that one I need definitely. Whetstone. And then a ration. Where are my rations? There. Alright. Next one is... Quest info. Nibbled Snarf. That should happen. Somewhere. That one's going to be a bit more annoying. Ah, I have easy barrel bombs still. I should use those. Once he spawns in, which he should be about now. Hello. Oh, hi. There you are. Ooh, whoa, yeah. The bites are a bit problematic here. Okay, the bites are a bit crazy. Have a bomb, buddy. Have a bomb, buddy. Take that. Nuisance. It was a try. It was a try. It wasn't. An attempt was made to get out of the way. This one, and that's. Nice. Yeah, you're not biting shit. Here's our sneezing. Help. God, I hate hyper monsters. A lot. At this point. Yeah, that was a good hit. And away. Ooh, that has some reach. Not fun, but that has some reach. I have another one that I can just place if I need to. Come here. You attempt to do this? Yes, you will. Well, he ate the bomb. Which means, surprise. Boom! Another great fucking hit on this dude. Alright, he's gonna probably right away turn around a little bit. But then I can do this. Oh, he's gonna come out probably in a bit. Try to get me. It kind of doesn't make sense that honestly that they placed Nibbled Snarf here. Because it's not a water monster, right? It's a... Bro lives in the sand. I'm cooked. Run. Right now, run. Here he comes. How long do you intend to on living? And out again. We gotta get this through real quick. Ah, sad. Little too late, but like he's so close to dying. Probably it doesn't really matter. Perhaps. Oh. No, third time. 3 times the charm. And done. Never mind. Well, I prefer not to die against them, but like, what can you do? Dead? Dead! Another one, just gone. Torn apart by my power. Nipple carapace. Another one. Nibblesnarf dead. Okay. Surprisingly, there were no hyper items after this, which is very interesting. You can buy so many of these. I'm just gonna spam them to heal real quick. You don't really need them anyways. Wow, we got far today. Got so many hyper quests done. After this, I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try hyper silver Rathalers. I'm gonna attempt and see what happens. Because it might be interesting. Is that the only one I still have? Yep. There's still hyper silver Rathalers. Oh, hi. The guy, Chris. Oh, okay. Gaze, hello. Hi, Somax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh. Ah, so the back stuff does more damage. If you're not careful, that's funny. Look. He's roaring. He's angry. He's angry. Do you really want to know? Yes, I do. All right, speak. Speak your shit. I got cooked, literally. Say please and I'll tell you please. Tell me please. I'm like a fucking dog at this point. Get her. I'm cooked. Oh, fucking obliterated. Alright, anyways. Should still get something to heal from here, which is nice. Roar. I don't care, man. I don't care, man. Maybe I do care. Terrifying. And then she auto blue set. Sit down. You're odd down. I'll do your makeup. I have a vision. Yeah, that's not happening, by the way. Stop. First of all, you would need to get that close to me, which, let's be real, very unreasonable. Then and I told her to do her own makeup, and we dressed up and just went to eat food. You got food. Well, here's the thing though. Did you properly study? Instead of just having fun. Bomba. Not normal clothes, by the way, and traditional clothes, because why not? So you dressed up and got some food, and that's that. But isn't that a little overdressed if you just go in traditional? Like, wouldn't that be considered overdressed? I don't know. I don't know the traditions of Apple Country. I hate you, Megacross, especially when you're hyper. Asnu flinched once. We're looking so extra. Everyone was wearing normal clothes, the usual stuff, and then were we. Classic. Interesting. Yeah, I could never do that. I am grilled. This fucking creature. Backshots right away now. He needs some backshots, okay? He needs them. You'll understand when he's older. Shit. Okay, I can't overdo it. If I overdo it, then that's fucking bad. Okay. Now's the time for definitely the Mega Potion. Has come. We took cute pictures, felt really extra age, and came back. Okay, that's not bad. Sounds fun. That was a good hit on the tail. Oh, he's gonna go supercharged now. Yep. You are really annoying, dude. Ah, this is perfect. Broski did not lose his tail anymore. Off that shit. Off with that shit, buddy. Good check. My cats are cooked. It seems so am I. That reach was dangerous. But yes, that's about it. Now we relax. I'm tired. Makes sense. Makes sense. Everything's hyper. Everything's hyper. Every monster's hyper. Crazy. I got too close. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try Hyper Silver Rathalos. I will try. Out of curiosity. We look retarded. Well, that's you made that decision. Ah, he did. Oh, I broke the horn. One, I think. That's kind of sad. To break. Nah. I think we can only break it once, right? Alright, so I hunted this man down. Okay, I'm gonna try Silver Rathalos. Might be fun, honestly. Let's try it. Oh, swap. What I'm getting rid of here. The rations. They're not needed. Hi, Meek. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. How was your day? It was alright. It was alright. I got a lot of stuff done, so that's nice. Aside from that, it was fun. I ate normally as usual. The weather's nice. Clear blue sky. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes, getting stuff done is fun. It makes me not feel miserable. Being productive is fun. Hyper extract. Hyper necrotoxin. Hyper flute. Nope. Hyper Hunter 3. So there are Hyper Hunter 3 quests. Do you know Garden Horizon 2? I do not know that. I do not know that. Okay, I expected more, but I guess not. Okay, I got a Mizuzune plate that's technically useful if I want to do Soul Seer weapons. But I'm not that mentally ill to go for Soul Seer weapons. So that kind of has no use. If anything, I wanted something Rathalos related. Which I could still get, by the way. Nah! I have no more of these. That's sad. I should be fine, though. I'm gonna do Hyper Silver Rathalos. I'm gonna try it. And see how that turns out. Ooh, nice. Fainting once. Prevents fainting once when damage taken exceeds remaining health. We're gonna take that. Could be worse, could be better. We'll take that. Alright, Hyper Silver Rathalos. Which is stuff that I need from him. I don't know why he's even here. Head and wings, so I gotta damage all of it. Ooh. I gotta actually damage all of it? That sounds horrible, honestly. That sounds honestly horrible. It's a... Oh. Okay, well, where is he? All the way down there, huh? All the way down there. Because you couldn't place him anywhere else. Now, after this, we might jump into Baten Kaitos. As a test if it even runs well. If it doesn't run well, I could opt for the Switch version. Still. Though then we have no English dub. We're gonna see. Hello, Silver Rathalos. How are we doing? This is gonna take a while. Also, I think his head is giga hard. I could have blown up. Yeah, everything, single attack is like mega amped up because... Oh god, wow. Oh wait, his head is damageable. Holy fuck, he does a lot of damage. May I have underestimated this bitch? May I have underestimated them, possibly. That's a miserable experience. He's beating the shit out of me. And he keeps at it. Oh, really? GT, stay away. That almost one-shot him. Crazy. Scared of touching him. Goddamn silver rattlers. This is getting very frustrating. Oh boy. Let Kaitos be. Kaitos doesn't let me be, if anything, buddy. I might need to drag the Zeld, as I usually do, but it would be necessary to upgrade him. Get a strong fire sword. Ah! I get to not even attack him that much, dude. It's really... Oh, Eggy. But he is my bro. Not this one. This one's evil. This one can die. You get shiny day? 5, in fact. I got 5. So, yeah, very, in fact. Oh god, half my health? Bro, a little bit of fire. Now that's something. Now that's crazy. Half my health is insanity. Oh, fuck. This is necessary. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Out of here. Angie Dragon, Angie Dragon, Angie Wyvern. Grinding my teeth together at this point. How am I supposed to break this head, by the way? How am I supposed to break his head? Oh, fuck. Ooh, that hit. Oh fuck, I'm gonna explode. Out of here. Little flex. Should have kept my water weapon, probably. Would have been sharp longer. Sad. Shit. Oh, he somehow missed, which is interesting. Cook. This baby monkey won't leave my feet, bro. What the fuck? Now she has baby monkeys to look at. Great. Sounds solid. I don't know. I don't see the problem. Who doesn't like a... Holy fuck. Who doesn't like a bunch of baby monkeys? That's hot. He's coming in hard. Damn! There's just a single spit. You don't know that monkey baby punch? No, I do not. What? Okay. You like Dratini? I don't think she knows what that is. She's pretty uncultured when it comes to Pokemon. Eh. Did you just stop me? You damn fucking creature. You want to die? Hello, big boy. Oh, fuck. Got spit at. Hawk Tua. Dragon Tua. Spit on that thing. I'm dead, I'm dying. I'm dead. He burnt me to a crisp. It's Genie in my moment. It has your name. You are a woman. So this fits at least. Fuck, I hate this monster. Tell me there's some there are no supplies. Supplies? In this game? Nah. No supplies. No supplies, motherfucker. None, zero. Dude, I need this. Kill this monster. He needs to die. You cannot escape. Let me continue. So then Baby Punch was in the zoo in Japan, and the caregivers that they gave that baby monkey plushie from Minnesota. A monkey plushie and... Okay. Yes, and deer has no gender. Non-binary deer. The only actor Somax knows is the rock that tells you how uncultured she is. Kinda, yeah. Hello! Rathalos! Hey, Silver! Oh, he's raged. Wait, he wasn't angry before he saw me. I guess that hit was enough to drive him over the edge. Nope. Oh, he's eating my cat. This bitch was eating my cat. And others bullied him for a while. All he had was a plushie. That's cute. He bites me and then swings. That's crazy. This bitch is comboing me. He now has friends. Yes, friendos! Peak. Good, the good ending. The good ending. Hello, buddy. I would love to just target. Too bad he rotates. Why do I look like KFC? Because you are KFC itself. That fire breath literally pushes me away, which is interesting. Holy shit! No. 9. No. You literally fit right into KFC. That's why you look the way you do. And I like the way you look. How does a man break this goddamn lizard's head? I'm gonna explode. Bro, he grilled the monkey. They have mid chicken and the worst fries in the world. Yeah. I guess the chicken is alright. There are some local restaurants that do really good chicken. That don't really compare. That KFC doesn't compare to that. There's some crazy chicken burgers too. Holy fucking explosion! Where are my cats at? Another one? Okay, you gotta stop. Stupid dragon. Okay, wing number 1. There are no wings anymore. Enki? No. Oh my god, bro. You are so obnoxious, dude. Grab my shit and run. Okay. I have no more mega potions of this one. But it was worth it. Kinda. Not really. Angie! This bitch made wyvern. Okay, I'm never fighting this thing again after this one. There's nothing they can do for me to fight this one again. Slap the shit out of me. Oh, the chicken places don't exist where I live. Like Little Caesars. Oh, wait. Wait. I have a chance here. But I must get him into the trap, if anything. I must get him into the trap. But I have a chance here. I must get him into the... No! He leaves! Well, that's a waste of a trap, then. Okay, I have an idea. I need to break his head. That would be optimally the best case. I can't break his back, but his... everything else would be needed. Unless I manage to jump off on top of him twice. Bro, you can't just make me enter so I get to be obliterated. Chick-fil-A. Now that one we don't have here. How? How, you goddamn stupid dragon thing? I'm dead anyways. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting away. Okay, maybe I do actually still. I'm almost dead now. This guy's so annoying. Can he not eat Samax or someone else? Can he not? Like, I wouldn't mind if he eated Samax. Stomach is already dead. She can no longer be eaten. But it appears GT is definitely getting eaten here. Eggy! Oh god. You're annoying. Let's see what happens. Shit. His reach is too great with this. I'm surprised he doesn't fall over, actually. His head is still not broken. Ow! Okay, that's crazy. No, 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 you must move. You must move. This is brutal. It's still connected. Ooh, okay. I could use my own traps, honestly. That could still work. Wait, where's my herbs? Popeyes. That doesn't exist here either. That does not exist here either. I have my own traps still. Alternatively, that could be a way to actually fight back. Break his head. Since I'm definitely not breaking his back parts anymore. You just eat weed. Maybe it is. Shit, mistake. Swings one way, I fly the other. Silver Rattlers. Give me your tail! Okay, that hit. Chirp, chirp. The cricket has returned. Hey, that's still connected there. Well, I'm gonna die anyways. Might as well fucking die at this point. Nah, I'm not interested in dying right now. Wait a second. Well, sometimes it heals nicely and sometimes it doesn't. Pizza Hut. That I think the only one that I know that exists here is Domino's. That's about it though. Hello, big boy. Eat a steak mid-battle. Because it's funny. Because I can. I missed. How the fuck did I survive this? Bruh. Bro! Just need to connect this, buddy. Oh, fire. Wait, are both wings broken by now? They look broken. I don't think they are, though. Well, I wasn't hit. But that bug was. Taco Bell. Remember, hyper monsters do not get tired. So I can wait for a period of tiredness for a while from this buddy. That's not gonna happen. They don't know what tired is. He does this one. And he runs. Taco Bell, that does also not exist here. Kosher drugs. He's still sober after. Okay. Dominoes, who remember the game? Yeah. Oh, I think most people know that. Right? There's no way kids don't know that nowadays. That'd be horrible. Hey, lizard boy! That head does things. That head does things. That's a head, definitely. It hits needlessly hard. I don't know anymore. They play other things. Nah, they still know. They still know. There were plenty of kids playing with playing that when I had my voluntary social year in the primary school. There was still plenty of kids playing that. Oh shit. Down with the bitch! Give me your tail now. How? How is this possible that you are still fine after all these hits? Saw death for a second. 5 guys. Am I risking death? Yep. Do I care? Nope. I have one more try. This might have been a waste. Like to your side of other two. You know how the other famous way to play domino? I don't know. But he did obliterate me, which is not good. We're playing with fire now, for sure this time around now. I do have flash bombs still, if I do need them to use them. Now then. You big boy, you big fat dummy. Burn, poke it, burn. I missed. Down. Hello, frame drops. Shit. Shit. The damn Silver Athelos, I hate it. Oh no, bro. Look how fast he is, by the way. The bag is hyper. They put the domino tablets and how they call right standing near each other So if one falls, it will cause chain reaction, drop off the tablet one after another. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. There's like a lot of people who do like a lot of stuff with that, even create like quote unquote artworks and stuff. That way. Which looks really cool. Die. You must die. Why are you beating Coco's? The way it looks right now, Coco seems to be beating me, if anything. Down. Yes! Finally! That took long. Okay. Quest supplies are also back. Wait, let me grab that. Silver Athelo Scale Plus. That's cool. I'll take that. And the Wyvern Tier. Just a regular Wyvern Tier? You don't drop that? Holy fuck, that was fast. Be fast! Now your tail. Obviously, that one needs to go too. Well, right, we cannot just tolerate you having a tail, right? Can we? Shit. Shit. Slight problem. Undeniable, but it's there. This stupid fucking boy going crazy. Thing about sand peasants. Sand peasants. It just gets better. Bro, there's no way. How is this tail still fine, by the way? How is this tail still fine, by the way? Many such questions. Because that thing should be off by now. That took more than the head. It's still not off. Wow, you just realized that now. I'm well aware of that. There's no genealogy leading back to Ishmael. Therefore, there's a good chance it is not Abrahamic. Not only that, it was actively discouraged to go back and look. So there's that. Muhammad actively discouraged to look back. So yeah, that's not. And even then, you can't really argue, because guess who received the covenant? It wasn't Ishmael, it was Isaac. So that doesn't make sense. It would make sense if he was related to Isaac, but he isn't. So yeah, there's a good chance it is a lie. Bro, just cut it off at this point. Jeez, just cut it off. Yeah, he's getting so angry so often now. By now, I think I'm never cutting that off. I cannot risk dying here. That was a hit. Oh, shit. Target GT, thank you. Appreciate it. Worst case scenario, I have a forecaster if I really need to use it. So I do have an answer to this bullshit a little bit. Honestly, having no cat around is annoying cell. There's no way I'm getting close to him without a cat on the field. He's too aggressive. I need to wait until he's calm again so I can place my trap on him. Up. Bounced off! Lay down. Smart move. Wow, Hyper Silver Rathalos is terrifying. Even though it's just high rank. I wonder what a G rank one is capable of, if that's already a problem I'm struggling with. Yeah, focus on the cat, thank you. Never mind. He does leave again. He's not limping, guys. He isn't limping. He isn't limping. Yay. Fuck, I didn't pay attention where he went. He isn't limping. Oh no. I don't know for sure, but okay, I think it likes you. That one definitely likes me, yeah. Well, I have a pitfall trap. I'm gonna place it now because he's calm. Never mind. Stupid bug. Got the bug. I have an idea though. Before I do that, I think back shots might be a necessity. Oh shit. Oh shit. The stupid bug. How? Okay, how? Okay, how, buddy? I gotta get out of here. Too risky. Antidote. I take a lot more damage due to that stupid bug hitting me with this. No wonder Kokos hates you, apparently. And he roars. What are my cats on vacation? Angry! Do they even... Does he even limp? Does he even do that? Because it doesn't feel like he does. Or he will, rather. Somebody also did not manage to bite my cat. Okay, I'm gonna stay up. Oh, Ah! How dare you! Well, now it's off, I guess, but like, that was not the goal. That was not the goal at all. You know what? He's not that far away. Goodbye. There are items related to this quest. First aid meds. Plus, by the way. And then I can also get rid of the debuff here. Me get a bug to go after him. Ooh, this is... Oh my god, time's almost running out. I need to log in now. Okay, at least the tail's off, right? At least the tail's off. I cannot... Probably not get it back still. Hello, brother. You're not tired. Is he leaving? Yeah, he is. Alright. I'll take your tail at least. That's good. This wasn't so bad. This wasn't so bad. This wasn't so bad. This wasn't so bad. Rattler's tail. I'll tailgate. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's good for the weapon. Should I need another one? Okay, I have a trap. I have a trap that I can use. I'm gonna fill up my... Hello, buddy. There's a fireball. Fireball. Bro doesn't just do fireballs, bro does doom. Doom. Bro definitely can doom me. I'm gonna be an annoying bitch. Alright, there's a trap, buddy. You just need to get in. You just need to get in, buddy. What's the problem? What's the matter? You don't want to get in? You don't want to get in? Scared or what? Pussy. Back. The back must be attacked next. I missed that completely. Okay, now if I take you down, I should be able to get your back. But of course, I need to somehow knock you down. I have an idea. Weren't there wood thingies? There's a wood thingy. I missed that completely. Neat. Oh, you fly up. And I'm gonna jump away. Yes! Still not. We're still not there. Wow. We are still not there, huh? Interesting. Well, I'm not surprised one time wasn't enough. I got hit. Yeah, I have another trap if I do really need it. Wow, this is crazy. That's dangerous. Time limit, 10 minutes. 10 fucking minutes. That's all I've got now. Just 10 more minutes. Well, if I don't kill him now, I don't kill him ever. Does he even limb? No, really? Oh, he leaves? He leaves. I got 10 more minutes. Yay! Woohoo. Great. Awesome. Well, he goes to 5, and he's still not down. That's going to be terrifying. Okay. To actually put in some work here. I have another trap I can use. if needed. Wow, I see that rarely at this point. He's Angie. I wonder when he's gonna die. Or if he can even die at this point. Immortal. He's just immortal. Ah, well, he really wants to hit some axe. He just missed. Oh, fuck. How the fuck did I survive that? Many such questions. I don't care. But I need to. I just can't get any hits in anymore. Because it's like... he's everywhere, nowhere. It's all the air combat that he does. Really obnoxious. Okay, perfect. Bro really wants to get rid of Sumax. Foolish cat. Yay. And GT's dead. That's a problem with a monster that never gets tired. I got hit by it. He's flying away again. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Might not be possible. If should I fail, I'll just like quit the game immediately. It's not a big deal. Because I'm not going to save this, obviously. The resources would be too sad to lose. Because I didn't really get anything from it. Worst case, I finish via... subquest. Alternatively. Then I get at least some resources. But like, that'd be terrible. Sad. That'd be sad. I need to kill him somehow. Probably he has not gone to sleep at all. Wow, that roar has some reach. I'm burned. Wow! That's cool. Awesome. Love to see it. Can a man not flex in peace? You're not eating me, buddy. I'm not food. Angry. Okay, bro. There's no way. How is he still not dead? Wow, that took a while. Do you need some extra invitation? 5 more minutes, guys. Well, I have an idea. I do have an idea. We're gonna blow him up. No, wait, it doesn't make sense to blow him up, actually. No, stop. It doesn't make sense to blow him up. It's like, he's gonna land there, right? You can't reach him from there, obviously. Well, in this case, since he's gonna stay here, there's no other choice not to use these at this point. Well, at the end of the day, I gotta first survive. I have an idea. Leave. Leave. This. That. This. Well, you gotta let me sharpen my weapon, idiots. If I want to do this, there's no getting around it now. A mega demon drugs, and that's that. I can't heal anyways anymore, so if I die, I die. No, he sleeps. Hold up, that's good. That is good. Hold up. I'm gonna blow you the shit out of you. From behind, obviously. Well, that probably didn't as much as I hoped it would, but a hit is a hit. Two more minutes! Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Keep laying down. There's no point in not laying down. Yeah, fuck. He's definitely gonna win this. Yeah, he's definitely gonna win this. I am not strong enough to handle this guy. Yet. Probably because I should have upgraded my water weapon. Kept my water weapon, probably. Oh, God. You know what would be useful if you started eating a cat? That would give me some room just to attack a little bit. But I can't even attack because like he's always in the air. And he does like these large AoE moves every single time. And then he spits at me. Dead. I'm obviously not going to save this. Yep. Hyper Rathalos is strong. I need the proper element. I need the proper element weapon for this. Right. Silver Rathalos has thunder stuff. What was it? Water that he's weak to? Set an item to box. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to save this, obviously. Yeah, that was nothing. Yeah, what was his weakness? Let me see. Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah. That is actually his weakness. That's kind of interesting. Yup. Satch. His weakness is, in fact, thunder and water, it seems. That's depressing. It's depressing. Yeah, water and thunder. Water even more so, and I gave up my water weapon. What's Domino Day? I got no idea. Alright, real quick. Quick break. I will be right back, and then we'll do Baten Kaitos. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right quick. I'm gonna close this because I don't need it. And then I'm going to collect my headphones real quick. That's important. Right. Interesting. Hold up. That's a bit weird. That's weird. I don't hear any music playing from the game. Anyways, interesting. I'm gonna close that. And then need to look for that real quick. For the game. And then this should start up, hopefully. Yeah, it does. It does. That's nice. That's very nice. And then we need to jump over to this screen. And then it should be visible, right? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Too bad. You cannot really run this in the background, which is very weird. Interesting. My headphones are not... I'm not hearing music, which is very interesting. That's not normal. I'm still not hearing music. That's odd. Hold up. That's weird. Something stupid on there? Did I make a mistake or something? That's fine. Why do I not hear audio? Okay, now I hear audio. Weird. Interesting. I cannot run the game in the background, which is very interesting. But I'm going to start it up again because surprisingly, I need to check if the intro got the new opening or the old opening. That's something I'm very curious about. Out of curiosity if that's the case or not, because that would be incredibly funny if that were the case.
A long, long time
Yes!
before people began to dwell in the sky, a terrible war was waged between us humans and the wicked.
Oh no, does it skip the intro if I pull it up again? No, it does skip the intro. That's so weird. Why can't I? See, and then the option, I can't even change anything, right? It'll still be like that. Anyways, I guess I'll just have the intro the regular way then. It's like annoying. For some odd reason, that is not possible. I cannot have this run in the background. It's really damn dumb. That's so dumb. Whoever made this is dumb. Anyways, Baten Kaitos. Gotta introduce the people here real quick. The characters. Dumbass. Nah, it's just generally dumb.
A long, long time ago it was, before people began to dwell in the sky, a terrible war was waged between us humans and the wicked god. After the horrendous battle, our ancestors entombed the wicked god and left the polluted and barren earth to find a future in the sky.
In this world, there are things that people mustn't touch. Who cares?
The god of demise and destruction, the cursed power of Malpertio.
The Eth Magnus? Never heard of that before.
Damn! The bastards!
It's unthinkable to act against the Empire?
Us heroes, we have so much to do.
I've been waiting.
Kill him. If left alone, he will prove a threat to my Empire.
Just the young. One more. Who hold the spirit within them.
The struggle alone will fill a great emptiness within you and ease your pain.
How long have you known?
Come on, Kibari! Move it!
Go away!
Our only hope is the long-lost ocean.
Awaken! Ancient god of destruction!
Be what you always dreamed to be!
Anyways,
Someday you will know who you really are.
here we go. The game is femboys? No. No, it does not. You also need to tell me if audio is fine or not. Anyways, we're going in. I have no idea still if it runs or not. We're gonna see. Hopefully it does.
That spirit seems to like you.
No, we have
If
FPS
you
drops.
could
That's
bond with
weird.
it, something wonderful may happen to
That's
you.
not good.
Are you ready?
Just saw one on the pink hair. He's not really. Interesting. I have FPS drops. It just randomly dropped. Yeah, I have FPS. Okay, now we gotta figure out where the FPS drops are coming from. Here we go. Ah, the encoder's overloaded. So here we have the first problem already. Let's see what I can do. Might mute the stream a little bit. Let's see if that fixes the problem. If not, I need to switch to the... We'll see. Interesting. I pressed the main menu. It does not. Unpause the main menu. That's very interesting. Oh, it does now. Let's see. Does that fix the problem? Switch the encoder set. Nope. I still have an overload. That's weird. Okay, what can I do?
Hello? May I ask your name?
Nah, there's FPS drops, which is odd. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, what else can I do? If not, we have to grab the Switch version that I have as well. Okay, nothing I can do here. I have the lowest set of that. Lowest encoder set of that? Can I really not do anything? If not, we'll have to grab the Switch, use the Switch version instead, which isn't that bad. It's a little annoying. Huh. Really nothing I can do. Hold up. Can I help myself with my VTuber model, maybe? Nuke that down a notch? It's 24 FPS. See if that helps. A little bit.